Hello, everybody, and welcome. It is
And his name is John C.
Who's that Pokemon?
It is the 28th of this of What is going on, everybody? It is the 28th of May, 2023. It is Sussy Baka Sunday. And we have already gone off the rails.
Oh my God!
Prolo car is in the ha. Everybody check out the boy right here. Oh boy, it's Zelda
what's going on,
content.
Cartoon? You enjoy sweet chili heat? Oh, dude, I love spicy is my shit. I love spicy anything. Now I just picked up peppers. Now I'm gonna feel extra heat in my chest, in my belly, in my balls, and later in my ass. Do you have to poop in this game? As real as any of these survival free roam games are, they never take into account that, hey man, you gotta piss and shit. Find a bucket, Link.
Prolo car out here asking the real questions. And ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, DeMonte's in the ha. It is a lazy Sunday. I ate an omelet for breakfast.
From Aberdeen, Scotland, weighing in at 259 pounds, Antonio.
We're just moments away from one of the biggest matches of the year. The WWE World Heavyweight title will be on the line.
And given the stakes, I suspect we'll see these superstars push themselves like they've never been pushed before.
I'm hella high. I'm now drinking some The Boys G Fuel pre-workout. I feel like it's going to be a good day. Well, at least I hope it will be. Bang, pow, boom. Say goodbye to everything. Your complete annihilation is the reason he came. And a pow. Pow. He's wiping everything out. Turn your whole fucking world into a mushroom cloud. And then a boom, boom. I'll stop.
Shadow Wizard Goblin Insanity.
Actually, I had my workout before I went live. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I don't. True. So how is everybody? Sunday, you could have been anywhere else on the internet, but you're here with me, and I appreciate that, either live or on the replay. Please enlighten me. Oh, you know, just got it in before I went live. You know, and by it I mean the pre-workout into my Gatorade bottle, so I could have enough energy to push through the day. Clearly. So a little bit of housekeeping before we jump into Final Fantasy XIV proper. I want to thank all 214 followers to the channel. I'm negating working on Mortal Kombat content to be here. Well, I'm happy to hear that. On Mondays, I will be joining Prolo Car for Mortal Kombat Mondays. It'll be a great time for sure. We of course represent the Cherry Gang. You are free to spam the Cherry emote in the chat if you do feel so, if you feel so inclined. But also make note of the fact that you can, if you follow the channel, get access to high quality emotes such as this. And this. And of course this. That also goes hand in hand with our 25 subscribers to the channel. Drop them motherfucking cherries in the chat. Cherry gang gang. Right? We had a goal of 20 subs. I thought that we'd be able to clear it before the end of the year. We managed to do it before the start of summer. And speaking of the start of summer, some would say that the beginning of the official beginning of summer is Memorial Day weekend, which is what it is right now here in the good old US of A. DeMonte dropping them cherry emotes like an absolute G. We out here online bullying people online. Busy morning, up to no good. Go to church. It is the Lord's Day.
Here we go again.
The fuck is this cherry thing? Oh my god. Cherry gang. If you don't know, then you don't know. I'm literally bullying somebody online with the cherry emote. I was streaming my game and cleaning the house. Hey, there you go. Look at this. Multi-talented, multifaceted. Let's go.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Tell me why it's so important. I'm glad you asked. Cherry Gang Gang involves our good buddy, Dark Side Phil.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
So, in some circles of the internet, you could freely post up these cherry emotes. On Darkside Phil's chat, the boy has officially banned, gone forever, the cherry emote. And that is because one of his regulars in the chat, Darish, spelled with a rish and not a ick. However, the boy do be icky. One of his favorite things to do is to bot retweet, it would seem. These porn stars online just generally be creepy to them. So now, for some reason, the boy, the guy, defends this guy. And so much so to the point where in the Soviet, why did I say Soviet? I didn't mean that. In the United States of the Filbert verse, if you have an emote of a cherry spammed in the chat, you will be banned. This is a free cherry emote zone. You are free to spam that cherry emote as much as you want. This explains so much, yes. I'm literally bullying somebody online and their fan base. I'm a toxic individual. This is toxic behavior. And I'm enabling my friends to also be toxic with me. See that? I don't have a cherry emote, so I'll just nod and play along. Yep, that's usually how it goes. So, with all that being said, now that you have the backstory on the cherry emote, yeah, hopefully we're going to bully this guy into crying one stream. Again. So how about we jump into Final Fantasy XIV proper. No, wait, hold up. We gotta shout out the boy. There you go.
I remember being stuck in this area before.
Yo, that emote cuts deep.
Alright, maybe it's back this way. I think I'm getting all types of fucked up.
How do you embarrass an archaeologist? Give him a used tampon and ask him which period it came from.
No. That text-to-speech, though, it could be dangerous in the wrong person's hands. And then, of course, shout out to DeMonte, who now has clips that I can now shout out.
Here are your winners, the Corporation! And he gets the job done here tonight.
I knew these two were a great team. I just didn't know how great. Wow, they really impressed me out here.
And it's matches like this one that make SmackDown such a success. Thank you so much for joining us.
Got the Sparkman seal of approval, and congratulations to Sparkman for 1,000 follows over on his little corner of the internet. But enough about all that. It's about 15 minutes in, and there goes my camera. Sheesh. All right. Shit. So I'm paying for Camo Studio Pro per month, $5, right? Shit don't work. Shit cuts off, and here we go. I have to do this literally every time. So you ain't getting any more of my money. The only reason I have Camo Studio is so I can use the iPhone camera for this. Was this just a new feature? What do you mean?
And his name is John C.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, Pat Anthony is in the ha. By the way, Perlo Car, if you're looking to have the gunshot sound overlap over each other like this, you gotta set it as a certain way to be played inside of your stream deck, but I think you know that. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope you are enjoying your Sussy Baka Sunday. Waiting for my stream deck to catch up. Fuck it. We ball. I already have it like that, my guy. Okay. A little birdie. You also already did the shout outs too. Well, I'm also running the Clippy program a couple of times so it doesn't lag when I use it again. You have to play it a couple of times in order for it to work. At least in my... Yeah, I am. I am actually. And I'm waiting for the pre-workout to kick in.
Cheers, bitches. We are live.
What is the theory about the clips? Explain it to me while we get immersed into the game. And welcome back to the shit show. Pat Anthony says, doing good, pal. Getting set for my own stream as well. Drop it in to give you a... yeah. Clips may need to compile from the CPU in order to run smoothly. Games do that the first time you run them. Did somebody say hi, Patty? What I want to know, guys, is how is this allowed? It's a cat inside of a... I'm not even going to describe the rest of it. You see that icon. Really? I love it, but like, oh my god. So, back in the Orzia. Hello, everybody, and welcome. We are knuckle deep into the 6.4 patch. We are all set to take on Golbez on the second moon. Sound familiar? And all we gotta do is go ham by entering the Aether front. Problem is, our eye level is not high enough. We need to be 605. Oh, we're gonna extract that materia. A cat in the Chinese food container? What's wrong with the hungry kitty? Well, there's implications. There's implications. So what we need to do is get our currency up. We need to get our tombstones of causality and of comedy up. And usually we can do that by running the duty finder. But first I need to check my Chloe's Wondrous Tales. I've got 7 stickers out of 9. If I run 3 more dungeons, I'll be able to clear that out. As you can see, the duty roulette, we can do 1 every day. It will get us 100 tombstones of causality and 15 tombstones of comedy. We ain't stalling, Baka. We're just explaining how this game is played. But we're also stalling. Now let's see if we can get Pat Anthony on the board. There he is. Oh wait, we did already. Fuck it. I mean, we ball. We can never get enough of patty cakes right here. That smooth frame rate. Oh, this dude trying to beat Ghostic out there and stab me, bitch. Oh, there I am. I hate the sound of my own voice. You are the fun.
Oh, Shadow, can you flip that, please? Actually, I got it.
I love your voice, Daddy, especially when it sings your name. That is the common trope, though. People hate hearing the sound of their own voice. All right, here we go. Hello. Ah, the Laporte dungeon. This was from the last patch, I think. The MC Escher-esque looking building. I love the portraits that they've added here. And thank you, Yoshi P, for letting this be a thing. Yo, look at it. I love seeing all these crazy ass emotes bopping about. Alright, are we gonna pull wall to wall? We'll find out. See how this healer does. Smiley Luna Tender. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast some magic. Holy circle, and hopefully that HP will get back to me. I will go live later with WWE 2K22, and tomorrow I will be playing Far Cry 6. That is great. That's good to have that consistent schedule. You should try posting it up on your social medias to let everybody know when your shows are going to be and what you're going to be streaming. It's always worked well for me in Pro Locar. Pat Anthony also gets in on that. This dungeon's like Sonic 2. Chemical Plant Zone. Yeah, Sundays are usually a really good day for streaming, so I can never miss out on an opportunity to do so if I can. Most of the time I'm having like a birthday party match somewhere. Wrestling. My Chemical Dependence. Whoa. That's me. Actually, I started doing that weeks ago. Yep, well then keep it up. Dante's already on the case. Pretty soon Demonte's going to be showing me how to do it. Remember, it's little people when you make it big. Hey now look, sometimes ranch dressing goes with a hot pocket, with a pizza roll. All really depends. Maybe a buffalo chicken flavor pizza roll. They've got it. I had keto ice cream last night that tasted like apple pie. Anything's possible. Are you trying to get? Are you gonna try and get me to kiss my emote again? Oh boy. Oh boy. Lines of fire. Alright, I need to pay attention and lock it in. Alright, buddy, well thank you for hanging out. Be sure to catch Prolo Car on his way out the door with this shout out.
Let's see, everybody's in the chat.
Do a Citrion Tower later.
You know, people are coming in.
Oh, I might.
Making a name for ourselves. Gotta send out that live tweet. Now we're good there. So yeah.
My fault, I'm doing Far Cry
this
6
Friday
on Tuesday
will
and
be
MCW for wrestling.
More FromSoft Friday,
tomorrow.
which I can't wait to get back.
There you go.
Right? Bloodborne's the main game.
No problem.
And I've set up my schedule as thus to kind of have some variety.
As thus, variety. Let's go. Furlough car sounding like Phil every day. Love it. You love to see it. There we go.
Here we go again.
Ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between, Shadow is in the house. And thank you for cashing in all of those posture and hydration checks. Just do give me a moment. I'll be getting my game face on. Trying to clear this boss. Am I only your favorite streamer because I remind you of DSP? I don't know if I should feel honored or offended. I mean, it's open to interpretation. Here you go. See, I gotta do quick maths with this fight. Oops. Alright, shield and heal. DSP says thus a lot. He likes to use a lot of big words to make himself sound smart. And he doesn't say them in the right context. Does it remind you of anybody? In calls this past San Diego, California for vacate, but I have my laptop for VR chat. Hey, there you go. Well, I'm glad that you're spending a part of your vacation here with us. Yeah, my trip to California on my vacation last month was so much fun. And you know, they say that LA traffic is really bad. You know, I think East Coast traffic is worse. We're assholes out here. Okay, here we go. Let's just get some HP real quick. What do you got going on over there? Are you going to the zoo or Universal? Oh, and Pat, while I have you here, the debut of the new aesthetic. Why don't you let everybody know what's going on about that in the old chat? Oh, we gotta get Shadow a shout out. This healer's crazy. There we go. Big damage, big damage. Slow them all down. I shouldn't have done that. Today, in a few minutes, it's the 1.0 finale stream. Then tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it's the 2.0 premiere stream. New intro video, new graphics, new presentation, same font, and hopefully that same wet mouth. All right, let's go. We out here posting horny on main, and don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between, we can see which media you like on Twitter. Someone should have told Steve on that. Your Twitter likes are public, Jim Ross. He doesn't give a fuck. What? Someone's leaving? They are literally retweets to WWE porn account. Hey, look, I may or may not know exactly which Twitter channel you're talking about. A lot of people are saying that it's a pretty good channel to follow, or at least be aware of its existence, because we can also see what channels people, you know, follow. I'm not leaving. But be sure to show Pat Anthony the same love and support that you showed me. The boy is a huge inspiration. I continue to be baffled by these stupid puzzles. Just got a text message about work, but today is Sunday. I'm not working today. I'm playing Final Fantasy all day. I'll be live reacting to Pat's stream. That's what the fuck I'd be doing today. Maybe do a Cetrion Tower. Bending, I need that. I already have it. Okay. DeMonte! Don't forget us little streamers when you make it big. First Sparkman Deacon's voice is popping off. Now DeMonte's popping off with 45 views on that last stream. I'm telling you.
I'm psycho-flexing.
I just need to... Alright, good. Now we have a moment to sit down and relax. Hang out with these fine ladies. You don't know what I do. What I might do is just make a new YouTube channel and dedicate that to being a detractor. That's the dream. Juicy Culturer. Need help? Just ask. 44. Hey. Hello, are you deaf or can read sign language? Hello, Rainbow Deaf. I am deaf in one ear. I jumped off a refrigerator when I was 2, landed on my head, got eardrum or nerve damage, and this is essentially useless. I do not know sign language, however, one of my students from my pro wrestling training center does. His name is Murmur. I would highly recommend you check out Murmur. He's a good friend of mine, and he's been teaching me some ASL. I only really know, and I do apologize if I'm being very new at this. This is hello. This is good. Hot. Putting me on the spot. I can't even remember. Heat. It's really cool actually being able to it's really cool being able to figure this stuff out. We used to live with somebody who is like an ASL master, and she always tried to smart me up on those things. Oh, here we go. Welcome back. But yes, when I have my tag on there that says deaf, I am deaf, but just in this one ear. Stereo is useless to me. If you want to learn sign language, thank you, Jordan Discord. You'd like learn? Oh yeah, trust me. Being able to learn that skill is something that I'm very interested in. This healer's out of control. Hold on one second. I need to corral this healer back in. Here we go. Okay, now that I have a moment to breathe. But thank you, Rainbow Def, for stopping by. I'm assuming that the Def tag may have brought you over here on this little corner of the internet. I don't want to assume, I'm just asking questions, but if you don't want to answer them, that's completely okay as well. DeMonte says, 2 of my MCW World Class stream got 42 views combined, women's 17 views and men's 25 views. Look at that. DeMonte's like stacking up these numbers. Doing big things. You love to see it. The algorithm favors DeMonte. You love to see it. Alright, let's cast some spells. Ah! I'm gonna get hit. That almost makes me want to build my own Creator Wrestler sim stream, but I never have any time to do it. I barely have time to do this. I only do this on Sundays early in the day because I force myself to not do any work. Alright, we'll stun that. MCW Mixed Tag Team Night has 20 views. Hey, hey. Okay. Oh, damn. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is boss time. The hell is all this? Oh, okay. I gotta lock it in for a second, everybody. At least till I figure out what these patterns are. No walking. Shit. Still got me. Alright, so it explodes and then what? This side. Up close. You see the arrows, the way that they're kind of bunched together, that means it's going to go farther down the line. Alright, we're casting spells. Explain yourself. Seem to help, but okay. 33%. Ah, damn it. Your boy's not doing too good. Ah, not... Okay. Heal through that. Alright, and as soon as this boss is cleared, we're going to hop over to Pat Anthony's stream. And that's it. Congratulations. See what we got. Greet that. Don't need it. Greet that. Can't get that. Okay. Aiming greed. Already have it. And healer. Guess not. All right. I'll go fuck myself then. All right. Let's just throw up Pat Anthony's stream up real quick, and we'll give a live reaction to it. So stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back under the sea. We're about to join our good buddy Pat Anthony. Here's the song.
Can you hear my voice? Coming through the noise. I'm floating through outer space. I'm lost and I can't find a way. Oh, all the lights going dark and my hopes destroyed. Help me.
Yo, rest in peace, Harambe. 7 years ago. Shout out to the real one. What's the song called? Because I Love You? It's called Mayday by the Fat Cat. And yes, I love this song too.
Calling out Mayday.
I'm trying to see if I can find a link to it real quick.
Calling out Mayday. It's so dark out here in space.
There you go.
It's been so long since I've seen a face. My eyes are shut, but I can see the void between you and me. And I feel like I'm going insane. Help me. Is anybody there?
There we go. There we go. We are watching History in the Making, fans. It is the last stream of the 1.0 era of Pat Anthony Maryland.
Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday. From the sun.
I'm about to post the match cards from Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, MCW 2K23 on the MCW fan page. There you go. There you go. Do it. You won't.
Coming closer, talking without sound, calling me home. Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday.
Bruh, Twitter videos is garbage right now.
Save me. I'm running out of air. I'm running out of air.
Turn off your phone for 5 minutes to reset the connection. Huh. There's the boy.
Woo-hoo-hoo, look at that shit.
Oh, the house caught me on fire.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep, me too.
Oh, hell no.
Knocked one.
Yeah, his buddy's up there. Oh, brother.
Team wipe.
Fuck off, bitch.
Whoa, nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Heal up first.
And let's snipe him for the win.
Let's go! Fuck yeah! Finally!
I love the sniper.
And now Stephanie's going for a pedigree.
Here comes the call of the year.
Stephanie gets a pedigree. Trish Stratus is fucking dead. Trish Stratus. Available on pay-per-view. That's gone. Get the fuck out of my ballpark.
Yes, let's go. History in the making.
What is up, everybody on Twitch? Hello, it is Pat Anthony MD in the house. How is everybody doing today? Welcome into today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed that intro video because it is the last time you will ever see it on this channel. As is, today is the 1.0 finale stream. All this you are seeing around us right now. Everything except the background of this studio room. This is the last time you're ever gonna see it. The red, the black, and the white. The red, black chat box. Everything's changing as of tomorrow. What is up, DeMonte? Welcome into the stream. It is the 1.0 finale stream. Tomorrow we start fresh. We're starting fresh on the channel. New intro video. New presentation. New graphics. Same fun. Shadow is in the house. What is up, girl? How are you? DeMonte, I'm doing just fine, my friend. Hope everyone here is doing fine as well. And I saw during the intro, Valhalla Visions redeemed 500 patty points, as always, for the first one of the day. It's a yeah. VR chat. Ooh. What do you play VR? What do you play VR on?
Don't ask her that, Patty. Don't ask
I'm
her
good.
that.
Just a busy stream day. It is a busy stream day today. I saw BM2KX popping off. He's playing WWE. He's playing Final Fantasy 14 online. We'll give BM2KX a shout out as he was in here just a few minutes ago. Shout out to BM2KX. There he is playing Hogwarts Legacy. Remember Hogwarts Legacy when we played that for a couple weeks? What I remember from Hogwarts Legacy was we had a great time doing the Trevor Project stream. Raised a lot of good money for them. But it is the 1.0 finale stream today. We're going to be playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom here in just a little bit. Don't forget, it is Memorial Day weekend, so you can pick up a Pat Anthony MD t-shirt, one of the 3 we have in stock. You saw it before the intro video played. You can get 20% off retail price. Steve is always playing the Final Fantasy series. Yes, he is. That's why we love him. Final Fantasy is wonderful. And we got 16 coming out, so I gotta push through Zelda to finish that story up. Because as soon as I finish that, I'll be going right to Final Fantasy 16. And also playing AEW Fight Forever, which is coming out at the end of next month. So we got a huge June lined up. Of course, we're gonna be finishing Zelda on stream. We're gonna be doing Final Fantasy 16 on stream. We're gonna be doing AEW Fight Forever on stream when that drops. It's gonna be a very eventful June and a very eventful summer. Screw going outside, avoid the heat, stay inside on your phone, on your TV, on your computer, and watch the channel. And if you want to, feel free to subscribe as well. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you can subscribe for absolutely free if you haven't used your Prime sub yet. Make sure you follow all of our friends that you see over there from the Uncrowned, Valhalla Visions, Deacon Storm Gaming, Doug W. Chin, Stinky Noodle, the executive producer of the channel. Make sure you follow the ones from the King Squad, Keikoa, the Hawaiian Warrior. Follow his socials even though he doesn't stream, and also go follow BM2KX from the shout out clip that you just saw earlier today. And follow our boy Demonte. He's gonna be streaming today. Demonte says he's finally got clips now. That is amazing. What is this saxophone fucking music we are playing? Holy shit, J. Senior just gifted a tier 1 sub to Demonte. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, J-Dud. Thank you so much for subscribing, and thank you so much for your gifted subs. So congratulations on your sub, Demonte. You get access to all those fun emotes that you see on the channel. Valhalla, we are doing well, my friend. We are gearing up for the 1.0 finale stream today. We got the 2.0 finale stream tomorrow. AEW Double or Nothing is tonight. If you have predictions, if you're watching the pay-per-view, throw them down in chat. Let's talk about it. It should be a great show. J-Dot says, Demonte, you are very welcome. Best stream out there. Enjoy. Aw, thank you. I'm definitely not the best stream out there, but I will take the compliment. You are winning everything? Valhalla... No, you're not. You're already the Valhalla Visions champion. That's enough for you, my friend. My prediction is MJF. Holy shit! BM2KX just resubscribed. Thank you so much, my friend. He just resubscribed at tier 1. We'll shoot him a shout out. Thank you so much. We'll give you another shout out there. There you are playing Fork Knife. Watch this. You're about to pull the dub. What? I can't get audio playing for my shout out clips, and I don't know why. I'm going to have to change up from Twitch Guru. Look at that king. Get the fuck out of my lobby. Hey. Look at the king pulling out the dub. fucking clutching that shit is the only one alive.
Pull it out and clutch it.
But thank you guys. If you want to subscribe, feel free to. Like I said, if you're a Prime member, you can sub for free. And sharing is caring. Feel free to gift if you want to. It'll be good to have you guys here. 4 Pillars AEW title match tonight. Who do you guys think is going to pull this one out? Obviously, I think MJF will probably pull that. Ying Things is here!
Bruh.
What's up, Yinger? How are you doing, my friend? I miss you guys on the fork knife. We'll be back. Look at that old-ass no-cam clip from Ying Things. Prolakar is just gifted a tier 1 sub. Hype train incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Good content. Thank you so much, Prolakar. My goodness, thank you guys so much. Best, the Prolakar will be right back is the best channel point redemption on Twitch. If you are not following the boy, Prolakar, do me a favor, go shoot him a follow, because my God, when you have enough points to hit that we'll be right back button, it is the funniest shit I have ever seen on Twitch. He makes a good content. Ying Thing says, great dude, looking forward tonight. You better bring that sweet ass. Bring that sweet ass. What else do you think is gonna happen?
Blood.
But while you do, let's get into some... Shall we get into some Zorldo?
Zuigi.
We did beat the second fire temple off stream. Or the second temple, that is. We the last I see you see Taya Valkyrie beating Jade Cargill, huh? I think Pump is gonna cost MJF the title. I don't know if we get Punk tonight. I'm not entirely sure. I would think they're gonna hold that off until the first Collision show, wouldn't you think? Demonte, that is a very bold take that that Jade Cargill is gonna lose tonight. It could happen. It is Double or Nothing. This is their biggest show, so to speak. Valhalla Visions just cheered 7 fucking biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Oh, I'm a little congested today.
It's that pollen, man.
We are on a hype train for the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So if you want to subscribe, if you want to use bits, get them in. If you use the sound bites at the bottom, those count towards the hype train as well. Perhaps, but they've already sold so many tickets based on rumor. Imagine the tickets they'd sell with the confirmation. Is that Collision show sold out? They usually instantly sell out in Chicago or a couple days after that. But don't forget, guys, tomorrow is the 2.0 premiere stream. New intro video, new presentation, new graphics, same fun, same debauchery that we've had here on the channel. Can't wait for y'all to join us for that. Oh, I was thinking Wembley. Okay. Aren't they just about sold out of Wembley?
Yeah, they are. All right, we're done with that.
I could have sworn that they're just about sold out of Wembley, aren't they?
Pop that off. And let's hop back in to Final Fantasy 14 proper. Always good seeing the boy Pat Anthony. Always good seeing him doing well. So let's jump back into Eorzea. All right, and welcome back to the shit show, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between. What the hell was I doing? That's right, get my eye level up. All right, did the level 90 dungeon, so now we need to do the roulette for the 50, 60, 70, and 80. Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, Jess Cup is in the ha.
Oh, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my hunger bonger doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex moans.
I hope you're having a stupendous Sussy Baka Sunday. I know I've been enjoying my day. I try to force myself to take a break on Sundays, so I'm not doing any yard work because the pollen outside is killing me. I straightened up the house a little bit. Might plan on doing laundry later, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm drinking some pre-workout, some G Fuel, and I'm playing Final Fantasy. Waiting for this cue to pop. I'm glad to hear that you are doing good, my friend.
Baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Someone's dancing on top of the thing. SOS Rampage is in the house. Thank you for that raid, my friend. And double your pleasure, double your fun. Thank you so much. Designation B for the follow. If I've messed up how to pronounce that name, please let me know. I also do follow for follow, my friend, so now you are being followed. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I nailed it. Oh, that's good to hear. So far, the Sussy Baka Sunday has been incredible to me. I hope it is just as incredible to all of y'all. Thank you for showing up, and thank you, SOS, for that raid. Okay, let's get some shout outs on the board. Yes, we got an Undertale fan in the house.
You asleep? Now he's asleep.
There you go. There you go. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. How goes this Sunday for you? Today is my day off. My day off from obligations. I mean, I try to keep a schedule, but I make it a point to just not do anything on Sundays except what I want to do. And, of course, if I'm not doing a pro wrestling show. But I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday as well. Ever since I linked up with Rampage, who comes out to the shows a lot, I've been meeting a whole bunch of really cool people. And I'm very glad to have met all of your acquaintances. And in fact, let's get Rampage on the board. Oh, and look at this assassin's
Three
in the
spins in a
house.
row. Oh my, Michael Jackson? Oh my god! Oh my god! Somebody clip this, please! Somebody! Somebody! Anybody! Everybody! Help me!
Help me!
Help me!
Not sure.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. Assassin, let's throw Assassin up on the board. How are you, my friend? How is Overwatch treating you? And what a bunch of bullshit. They just canceled the player versus everything stuff, right? What? So why the fuck did I even make Overwatch 2, right? I need to know your opinion on this since you're the go-to guy for the Overwatch 2 stuff. Tell me, how does that make you feel? You hate it? That was the part that I was looking forward to the most, not gonna lie. Yeah, heard about that. Bummer. True. Like, that was the main crux of why they were doing the game. And then they were like, it's like, it's now Overwatch 1.5. Like, come on now. Pretty much all I was looking for. But hey, at least it was free, right? You can carry over your... Not backwards? Okay, no. You can carry over all of your skins and such, right? And I mean, the new heroes are good, but like, it's not a full game. It's not a... It's just an update. It's a fucking update. And I mean, I still got the game downloaded on the PlayStation, but I don't know. I only find myself playing the free-for-all modes where you can get your ultimates charged up faster. That's the kind of game that I like playing. I have not wrapped my head around the meta of how to actually play Overwatch proper. I still think of it like a shooter, more so than a MOBA. But maybe I'm just looking at it all wrong. I'm sure if I put some time into it. But now's not the time for that. Now's the time for this Illuminati commander in a level 50 dungeon. Come on now. Come on now. We're gonna just tank and spank right here. They're still doing story missions apparently. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you know what I did like though when they did that, like the Halloween themed stuff where you had to like go through a whole thing and it was like a horde mode kinda. Next thing that came out of Overwatch was the porn. I mean, true. Can only hope, but I can't say trust them to pull through with that at this point. Yes, how can these game companies keep doing this to us? And we're just like, this is fine. Game companies be like, I will just fix it in a patch later. Right? Not 16 though. They say Final Fantasy 16 is going to be ready to play day one without an update. Everything's optimized, nothing needs to be updated. But I'm sure as the game continues, they'll figure some things out they could do to optimize. I mean, Final Fantasy 15 was nothing but that. It only became a true game like 3 or 4 years after it initially came out. And I mean, the end product was nice. But by then it was too late. We got to episode Arden. Like, there was no point to it. The gameplay ended up becoming really good, and they figured out how to make, like, that disjointed ass story work. Store games, that's my event. Give me the Lucio ball. And also the swimsuit skins. Let's go. Yeah, we're posting horny on main. We liberated the shit out of that goblin. So the only reason we're doing this level 50 dungeon is because we need to get those tombstones. Which I guess makes sense. It encourages players to keep using the old content. They would never do anything like that ever again. So obtruse. Whoops. The Illuminati glider over here. Okay, whoops. I think I should just tank and spank. I'm just wasting too much time on these other guys. I'm only hitting them so I can get some aggro. Ninja's down. Excuse me. Welcome back. Don't want that. Don't want that. And I mean, there is a point to having like the really, really low high level stuff if you want it. Because essentially you can just donate them to the Doma Restoration Initiative or whatever. And they're supposed to give you like some sort of ranking for how much that you contribute. I just don't see the point in it. I don't know what the end game of it is, so I don't think the time and the gil spent to traveling to Doma would be worth it. I may have to do some investigative journalism on that. Get that key. One more. Ah, I missed the one. Alright, go arm flank to get them all slowed down. Healed up. Stun that ass. Come on. Someone pick up that key. There we go. Boss time. Uh-oh. Gotta apologize to the squad. There we go. Get all this shit out my lobby. Rest in peace, Ninja. This ninja sucks, actually. Do some. Paladin is perfect for this. Could be the last run of bombs. Again. There you go. Good game. Thank you for group. Congratulations. There you go. Get out of here before they start dropping this loot I don't want on me. All right. Good job. Okay. On to leveling. 8 and 9. Let's go to Idleshire. Ah. Couldn't happen at the worst time. It's all right though. Oh. Turn me up in the headphones. This dancer looks pretty good.
Turn back, else I might be forced.
There you go. Alright, let's burn them down single target style. We're going after the one with the most HP. Healer, healer. There we go. Thank you. One. There you go. Don't need that, really.
Stay away.
There you go. Oh, whatever. Slow them all down. Gotcha.
Terrorist propaganda. And listening to it is punishable by death.
Damn, look at that heal. That shield on there. Last one. Whoops. Inhale. %. 12%. %. 1%. That's it.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
I'm not talking as much because I want the music to kind of be the main event. This track is fucking... It's top tier.
Expunged from existence.
Oh, that was excessive. All right, it's boss time. Hermes. So what's the whole point? What's the whole plot of Final Fantasy 16? I wish I could tell you.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
From what I gather from the last trailer, the world, of course, of Final Fantasy is controlled by the crystals and the summons. And apparently, you're supposed to be the one to pull. Like we've been held, I don't know, to account for the summons. And, oh my God, I need to pay attention.
Tossing winds, pierce my foe.
I almost like how obtuse the story is to 16 right now. I don't know exactly what's going on. But there are notable cities or areas that have the blessing of the crystals. And then they have, I guess in the hierarchy, ones who are, okay, so that's first, second, okay. This one, ah, fuck you. And then this one, ah, fuck. Okay. Something about fighting fate, just like how Final Fantasy 13 was. Because for too long we've relied on the blessing of the crystal or whatever. It's all very reminiscent of 15. That's because it's the same director. You're really leaning into the summons being like a big thing. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if there's 4. Shit! How am I supposed to dodge all that shit?
Tossing winds, pierce my foe.
I do know that the story is supposed to be told over 3 parts of the main character Clive's life. So like as a kid, as an adult, and then a couple years after that.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
8%.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
1%. And get the fuck out of my lobby. The game, thank you for group. I'm now giving commemorations just for the ones that have really good portraits. Hermes, you done fucked up, man. Disrespect your surroundings. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. Hey, commemorations. Let's go. What do I want? So what's the plot of 16 again? I don't know. I don't know. What is the plot of Final Fantasy 16? Final Fantasy 16 is an upcoming blah 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 blah. Final Fantasy 16 is set on Valestia, a world divided between 6 nations who hold power through access to magical crystals and dominance. Humans who act like hosts for each nation's icon. Tensions between the nations escalate as Madeleine, dubbed the Blight, begins consuming the land. Clive, guardian to his younger brother Joshua, witnessed his kingdom destroyed and goes on a revenge quest in pursuit of the dark icon Ifrit. And then a whole bunch of background story. Plot of the story. At the start of the story, 15-year-old Clive begins the game as Joshua's bodyguard during a time of growing unrest in Valestia. While Clive is not Phoenix's dominant, Joshua shares the power of Phoenix with him. The duchy is attacked with tragic results, and in the ensuing chaos, the dark icon Ifrit manifests. So it's like Evangelion. To find purpose for himself, Clive becomes the first shield of Rosaria, tasked with protecting Joshua and blessed by the Phoenix. Allowing Clive to use part of its flames, tragic events involving the dark icon Ifrit lead Clive on embarking on a quest for revenge. That's what I want. There you go. Ifrit and Phoenix are on the 2 main characters. Yeah, because they're in the logo. Because like Joshua is the dominant for Phoenix, and then Clive becomes the dominant for Ifrit. But apparently in the game you can get access to all of the summons and then use them as like attacks. So Garuda's fast and slashing. Ifrit will probably be heavy. A Titan will probably be heavy. And then also have those blocking capabilities. Ifrit will be fire, obviously. I don't know if Leviathan and all them are in there. I saw Odin. Alright, give me a new book. Okay. What does our currency look like? Alright, we can get more. We can get more. We can get more. So we're going back to Razat Han. But all signs are pointing to this game is absolutely incredible. Everybody's having glowing reviews going to it. And saying that this is going to be the game that's going to bring Final Fantasy back. I mean, it's already kind of in the forefront, but like it's going to like transcend. It'll do like Game of Thrones type stuff. It is a Game of Thrones equivalent. I was getting Fire Nation vibes from the cover. Hey, you know what? That just very well might be. And they're going to have a lot of kaiju battle type stuff too. There'll be a huge part in the game. Like, you know when you did the regular battles in Xenogears, and then you had the Gears battles? This is essentially the same thing. You'll be able to control the summons and fight them in giant kaiju battles, which is going to be awesome. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Show me what you got. Already got the most expensive things. Let's see if we can get anything for comedy. 300. Already got the shield. I can go a little bit harder. 375. Okay. Alright, so first let's see. 590 to 620, 595, and 590. All right, we're going top to bottom. Look at my boy. He's looking. Hold up. Look at my boy. He's looking dripped out. Got that shit all over his face. So that means we are 605, which means we can do the duty finder now. But first, we're gonna have to mold and mend some materia. But yeah, apparently in the world of Final Fantasy 16, there's apparently only one icon representative of each element. And the idea of having two elements, or two for the same element, like Fire, Ifrit, and Phoenix, supposedly a big deal. Let's get some Savage Eye. Savage Aim. Yeah, we're gonna do that. For that critical hit. Alright. Now, before we talk to him, we need to go into our character. Swap out the thing that was replaced. Hold on. My Gunbreaker is also 90. So I need him to equip that as well. Then that means when I go into here... Let me switch back to Paladin real quick. That means when I go back into here, this will have the icon saying that you can safely retrieve the materia from there without having it be removed from some of the other loadout. Classical Hippo Machias Retrieve. Retrieve. Oh, that broke. Shit. Savage Aim. Hit. That's going inventory. That is going in inventory. That is going in inventory. That is going into inventory. Okay. Now, let's affix some materia to my new gear. We got the critical hit, which we can't use. That sucks. All right, what other 10s do we have? Determination. Heaven's Eye. Neither one of those are really good. We'll just use Determination. Hold on. Tenacity. Okay. Character's all good. Now. Duty Finder. The Ether Front. Let's go. Wait a minute. We don't need to do that. We're using the duty support for this. The thing with the two icons sounds a lot like Aviator. Avatar: Last Airbender. Beginning of the show, the Fire Nation is evil and destructive until the end of the story, where one of the main characters figures out that fire can also mean life, as in the fire of our hearts and the spirit of man. But isn't the biggest enemy of all man? Man, the most evil thing ever. Limsa Lumensa. I remember that place. Scholar's Harbor. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears. Barbaricia. Talk to me. Good God, the battle in the void? You certainly wasted no time seeking out newfound adventure. By all means, regale me with the thrilling details. Essentially, this is how you get savage versions of the the trials. A world without death, where strong devour the weak, and a woman touched by darkness, who possesses the power to seal void scent. Fascinating stuff indeed. But this archfiend, Barbaricia, as cruel as she is ravaging, though she is fearsome enough by your account, I cannot help but wonder. What if she had devoured more of the great worm's ether? How terribly bright might her soul had shone then. Yes, they come to me, the beginnings of a new verse. Pray listen, if you will. In armor black from shadowed lair, the knight with steely voice declared, a dragon's freedom he did steal, victory in his crusade to seal. Wind made of flesh, the archfiend fair, her pride, her long and luxurious hair. On dragon soul she feasted well, a tempest freed to toll the knell. Yep. We need Eminem to write these things. Fighting to devour, devouring to fight. Should the day come when this wheel is broken, would a void scent greet her end with a wail of anguish, or would she heave a sigh of relief? Whichever it may be, 'tis ironic to think that a soul who had sought freedom, and for so long, should end up being imprisoned in cold crystal. Thus I would sing of that final battle, for in that lightless world, 'tis in such a moment I believe that their lives shine the brightest. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I mean, I might, maybe. I ain't that good. Talk about Rubicante. These are the 4 fiends that I clapped. The void scent thought to cross the rift and launch an assault on our world? Goodness, and here I thought you might find a reprieve from your dealings with the void and his denizens. Pray, tell me more. Look at this shit on my face, bruh. Ridiculous. I see, theirs was a world bereft of true death, and so they sought its release in ours. A most curious impetus to take action. Would you not agree? Impetus. And this Rubicante, he too was prepared to embrace his end with open arms, yet I cannot help to wonder. Had he drank deeper of the dragon's ether, how brightly might his soul have burned ere it flickered and failed. I do believe this quandary has inspired the makings of a new verse. If you might lend me your ear a moment, all I have is one. In armor black, the knight did ride to claim lands wherein death resides. Thither would his people know the silent gift of death's great flow. Honor bound, a fiend of fire, forged in battle, honed by ire. He stood defiant, soul ablaze, heart heavy with sins of bygone days. It's deep, man. Deep. In another life, one might say he had the heart of a hero true, a heart broken perhaps, by the bitter truth that the void could not be saved without sacrifice. Yet he was willing to offer up his soul to become a monster, dying to uphold his ideals. A heroic sacrifice in his eyes, no doubt. The circumstances of his death aside, I believe such a noble soul is worthy of remembrance in song, that people may look back on the man that he was rather than the beast he became. I ain't playing that. It's extreme. Too extreme for me. Alright, onward. Sounds like his arms are heavy. Yep, his knees were weak. Alright, here we go. Of course we gotta get the girl Zero in there. Here we go. New dungeon hype, boys. Mom's spaghetti. Not keto friendly. Got some polar bears. Dire wolves. Got some jellyfish. Get our tank stance up and our food buff on. Look at them bears.
That's far enough.
Make ready. Be gone.
Be gone, thought. Oh, look at the bears. They're rejoicing in the savage destruction. I love Blade of Truth, Blade of Valor. I love the blade attacks because it's very reminiscent of tactics. I think that's where they got the reference from.
You forced my hand.
Got some jellyfish. There you go.
This will hurt.
I hope it does. Oh.
Make ready.
Only two of these guys. I can keep them moving. Oh, I guess not.
Together we shall overcome this.
Stunned. You're not hurting my friends.
That's far enough.
All right, so now we're going to incrementally update our MP
This will hurt.
by just burning down this guy with our bread and butter combo.
And his name is John C.
Jesus Christ. You see that shit? Linkapar. Linkap. Whatever that means. This thing. Up sweep. Block that. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me. Shaving off another 5 minutes off my life. I don't need that. I never needed it. I'm living my best life right now.
You forced my hand.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention.
You forced my hand.
I'm following the NPC. Screw it. Smart. Deal through that.
I am of the first brood.
Uh-oh. Thank you for cashing in those exclamation point SFX. I really need to go back into the old My Instance page and find some more sound effects and maybe start getting rid of the ones that are a little bit too long. I intend for them to be like quick and not entire songs.
I am of the first brood.
Ah! Shit. Sonic Bloop. Up sweep. Come on, everybody.
I should carve across forward.
That's far enough.
Get that MP, baby. 13%.
You forced my hand.
%.
I am of the first brood.
Yeah, you told us. That was good. The Isle of Ham. Yo, look at these guys. What are you doing here? So did you finish Spider-Man PS4 and all the DLC plus Miles Morales? No. I should be working on Miles Morales. I tried turning it on 1 or 2 streams ago, and I got frustrated because I didn't get instantly incredible with it right off the jump. Uh-oh. Heal, heal, heal. Too much. I was close. And isn't the DLC the Black Cat stuff? I'm sure it'll go on sale. Brianna, you better start healing me, buddy. Black Cat, okay. I saw the internet was mad at Black Cat for having like a nice ass in a panel for a comic book. I wasn't mad. I can't even be mad at you.
You forced my hand.
No more treasure chests? Okay. Oh, look at these guys. They're pretty cool. DLC is Black Cat, Silver Sable, Taskmaster, and the Wraith. And Hammerhead. Damn! The trailer for the sequel has Ravenger? Is that his name? Ravenger? Kraven the Hunter. Thank you. Where did I get Ravenger from? I don't know. Stun your ass, bitch. Okay, we've done enough here. What are you guys doing? Yeah, it looks like they're doing Kraven's last hunt story arc, which is pretty good. Oh, shit. Man, you know, I completely fell off on comic book stories and arcs and stuff like that, but, like, I like how there are YouTube channels out there that kind of go, hey, stupid. Here's the references that you're not gonna get. You silly guy. Only a bunch of silly guys jumping on, popping on. I do like how Peter Parker's low-key a dickhead in that trailer. He saves somebody and just drops them off like, fuck out of here. Last one. Nope, no MP.
Together we shall overcome this.
Because symbiote, yep. Venom!
You forced my hand.
Let's build up some MP. Scan. Look at that. Oh, this bear looks mad. Battle cry. Shield through that. 20% block. Okay. That was raid wide. Lightning leap. We just follow the NPCs. %. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Battle Cry, that is raid wide. Prizal. 2, 1, 10,000.
Out of my way!
Oh god. What the hell? What the hell is all this?
Force my hand. I shall carve a path forward.
Out the way. %.
You forced my hand.
%.
I am of the first bruise.
There we go. Oh. All right, I'm going to wait and see if my healer can be good with this. Alright, single target now. That's going to build up our MP and our Paladin bar. We can keep it going. And we have nowhere to go. Single target.
You forced my hand.
It's on your ass.
Together we shall overcome.
Power of friendship. Uh-oh. Too much, too much. That. There you go.
You forced my hand. No mercy.
Good game. Good game. Okay. Now. Polycrystal, hold up. Oh, damn. Look at that. Oh, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Octo Mammoth. This is probably a Final Fantasy 4 reference. Okay, I see you, Urianger. Talk about the Disney Channel. You mean DSP, not Disney. Jesus. All right, I see it now. He actually should be streaming right now. I'm counter-programming him. And I will not stop until DSP acknowledges me and blocks me on Twitter. What's all this?
You forced my hand.
That's far enough.
You forced my hand. Together we shall overcome this.
Oh, jeez.
Darkness take you.
That slaps me. Hold on.
I am of the first brood.
We know. We know. You keep saying it. How did that hit me? Went all the way over here. Okay.
Darkness, take you!
My plan is ready for all.
9%.
I am of the first brood.
3. And that's a wrap. That's how it's done. We did it, boys. It's Sid. Biggs and Wedge. Maybe. It's that guy.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
That mullet is... Sheesh. Not really a mullet, but you know.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by.
By the by. Shrimp on the
How are you
bobby.
planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galema, to the Tower of Babel.
Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
What's your name again?
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Dumbass.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Hi. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
What's that supposed to mean? Hey. That's one. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald. Besides, blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. And to thee we must also give... Well, hold on. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Yeah. Give me that. Why battle dance? Till next time. You may now enter the Aetherfront with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Yep. It is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilzabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Wow, deep cut. This is from way back in the day. And then OGs. Original locations. Yep. Yep, you can fly here now. Come on now. Allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your action saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great importance. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with the ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Void-Sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed, should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What is there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void-Sent with their own eyes? Let's suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. The natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. I mean, true. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. That's where the side quests come in. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphanode and Alizé. With the report they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, may I ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? What do we have here? Oh, there she is. Yes, sir. Thank you for that link. I might live react to this. I'm glad to see you. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilzabad contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Oh boy. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, the Sena Carulium Imperialist. I'll be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? Uh-oh. She's mine! Back up! I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. We're doing some investigative journalism, boys. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Yeah, that's right. Give me 3, 4, maybe 5 spots to run up to, talk to a person, and get some more information. Let's go. Then it is settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Soleus, where we will have what I hope is a productive discussion. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Knew it. Talk to me. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. That's right, bitch. Run away. Sussy, bitch. Bitch ass, bitch. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago when I lived in the Providences, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Damn. They all mad. Welcome back to Monte. How's your stream holding up? Let's pop in, take an eye on it. First off, let's see patty cakes. Say my name. I haven't started yet. Will in a half hour. There you go. That voice. Wow. The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with the Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done so much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. That's one of them. Ready to chop up whoever doesn't agree with me. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No. Forget I said anything, please. Yeah, no, I'm gonna snitch. I'm gonna straight up snitch. Yo, look at this. It's like a money creature. God damn. Let's get on my dinky little Falcon airship here.
And his name is John C.
Yes, continue to kill me slowly. Thank you, Demonte, for shaving off another 5 minutes off my life. I didn't need that 5 minutes. I'm living my best life right now. Julius is on his way with others. I hope he found the people more receptive than we did. 2 out of the 5. But mostly they were mad. May I present to you the Lord's... How would I even say that? Magistrates of our political council. Pat Anthony Maryland is in the... I saw you sent a raid ski over to some lady with a really nice voice.
Side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
I'm gonna keep you up while I go clean the house for the pay-per-view party tonight. I wish I could join you tonight, my friend, but I will be dabbing it up watching NXT. 99 and Marie, amazing Fortnite player. Ayy. They've been spearheading the efforts back to the game to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilzabard contingent. I see Alpinode and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose to reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. We're just gonna do it then. So, no head? Julius is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertullium. I'll also instruct Alphinode and Alizé to meet us there. And Pat, before you leave for the day and go and do real life stuff, be sure to check out the boy doing charity streams, doing real good shit. Just celebrated the season finale of his 2.1 stream.
Get fucking finished in front of my entire team as they watch it fucking happen? The fuck was that?
Woo! Finished in front of his entire team, huh? Praising. Ladies and gentlemen and everybody in between, Pat Anthony Maryland has just gifted one tier 1 sub to the community. Thank you so much, Pat Anthony Maryland, for the gift, and congratulations to Chills Paranormal for receiving said gifted sub. What an absolute king Pat Anthony Maryland has been. Let's fucking shout his ass out again, because we love the boy. We love the boy over here. Say goodbye to this shit. You'll never see it again. It'll be the retro throwback version soon enough. Never again. Drink up, baby. You gotta keep them lips moist.
Cheers, bitches.
Cheers.
We are live.
Pat Anthony, what an absolute legend. If you're not following him or subscribed to his channel, I highly recommend to do so. He is one of my favorite channels on all of Twitch, and I can't wait to see what he's got coming up.
What you say?
Tomorrow, on Memorial Day, I was having a bad day and got shit-faced and decided to go live. Hey, Mazel Tov, right? From that clip, that is. Hey, I think I remember that stream. But bless up whoever clipped that one. And huge shout out to the Cherry gang. I can't find the cherry for the life of me. I don't have the emote. I would have to do it normally. I'm gonna do it. We're going in the chat. Yeah, probably not. It ain't even that. It ain't even worth it. It ain't even worth it. Instead, I'd rather just shout out Pro Lacar. One of my other favorite streamers on all of Twitch.
We're gonna get this done.
This
will be the final boss of the stream, I guess, right? It's like I get up there, but like I can do it. I just gotta be patient. Why did you do it every time?
We all are measured, reserved people when we play video games. You love to see it. Back to the game, yet my understanding of your people's hardships and their hopes and desires and their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish to only identify common ground, upon which we might build relationships that see us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to the Senatus. I will join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Therium. Therium? Blood said, why is fuck so fucking fun? Alright, we need to go all the way over here. You're flying chocobos, baby. This all used to be a prim and proper Garlemond. Until the Empire came and fucked it all up. Very reminiscent of Final Fantasy VI over here. That shit especially. Oh. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. So do I. I agree with you, baby. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilzabard contingent and their current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything more, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Yeah. Okay, so look, we are now closing in on 3 hours here with Final Fantasy XIV. Do believe it's time to tag in Mortal Kombat 11 and learn Citrion, because I'm getting notes from the community saying that Citrion is that bitch. So what I'm thinking is I'll throw up a quick little break. I will replenish my pre-workout, and then once we jump back on in about a minute, we'll jump into Mortal Kombat 11 and see what Citrion is all about. So hang tight, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going offline yet. We are switching over to Mortal Kombat 11, so stay tuned. Now hold up, wait a minute. Let's see what we got going on here. I was ready to go on break, and here we go. Let me see if I can say this correctly. Jinja Ninja 2325. I'm surprised I actually said that correctly. I hope is rating with a party of 4, guys. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. Completely hit me with the shocked Pikachu PNG. Hold up. How are we all doing today? I hope you guys and gals and everybody in between are enjoying a stupendous Sussy Baka Sunday. That's what we're celebrating over here on this little corner of the internet. Grathon affiliate, thank you so much.
Been taken over by an evil spirit.
I do appreciate all of that. I do believe. Yep, I hit you with that follow last time. Stop by. It's good to see you again. How are things over on your side of the internet? What have you been getting into, my friend? And meanwhile, everybody that has raided with the Jinja Ninja Rocket League, take a moment to check out what we've got coming up in the month of June. Oh, and look at this. Thank you so much, the Lurk Monster, for the new follow. Hold on, we gotta do this right. Got me smiling ear to ear. Thank you so much for the follow, and I must warn you now, I do follow for follow, so you now have also been officially followed. So thank you so much. We are now one step closer to our 225 follow goal. Definitely made the random sound effects button happy, and you too can abuse that privilege if you want to by typing !SFX in the chat.
Shit, this some hot garbage, but I can't stop listening.
I have carefully curated an entire folder full of stupid sound effects that you too can use in the middle of the stream. There is no cooldown. I highly encourage everybody to abuse the privilege. Jinja Ninja, I'm saying it slow so I don't say it incorrectly. was playing Rocket League and waiting on Diablo 4. I don't know if you caught that last bump there, but I am hyped for Diablo 4 as well. I cannot wait until that drops. It's going to be a fight, though. It's going to be a fight because my time is going to be pulled between Final Fantasy 16. It's going to be pulled between Street Fighter 6, which is literally coming out in 3-4 days. And as you can tell, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. We are working on the patch 6.4, the Dark Throne main scenario quest. And I do have a lot of catching up to do. That's why I decided to put in some work. We are about 3 hours in. We're going to actually kick it over to Mortal Kombat 11 soon. I was actually about to go over and kick it over to Mortal Kombat 11 before your kind raid and your kind follow. So thank you guys so much for stopping by and saying hello. I definitely do appreciate that. Give yourselves a round of applause and congratulations. That I will.
Congratulations.
That I will. And in fact, we're going to just pop this bad boy on right here. And let's get you a shout out before you head out the door. No clip, no problem. Roll around here. Here we go. We got some Rocket League. Going to do the lurk. You are more than welcome to lurk here. Haven't messed with the clip yet. No problem. No problem. Our buddy DeMonte didn't have clips for the longest time, but he always comes up and shows out. And we got him some clips.
And from Eugene, Oregon, Caitlin Dunn.
Listen to this crowd, guys. They're fired up for this one. As well as they should be. This match has instant classic written all over it.
All right. So look, we're going to just change the game title real quick. Kombat 11. I'm getting hyped for Mortal Kombat 1. We're going to add a tag. Kombat 11. We're there. I'm about to have a fun stream in an hour. Yes, and everybody check out DeMonte. If you're not following his channel, I highly recommend it. Huge supporter of the channel. And in real life, comes out to see my pro wrestling shows. We'll hit a marker on here. Now we're off to the races. So first I'm going to customize my Cetrion because I don't know what the move sets are like. And we're going to have to get her tripped out. So let's see what she's got to do. Leafy. Works for me. Ladies and gentlemen, SOS Farm is in the... How the hell are you, buddy?
Shadow Wizard Goblin Insanity.
That's the plan. Everybody go ahead and give SOS Farm a follow if you're not already. Ever since I linked up with them and Rampage, onward and upwards. What we got going on here? Is this The Sims?
Once again.
What's up? Just getting back home. Hard day at the office.
I'm just saying.
About to play some 2K. If you're streaming, I'll keep you tabbed open, boy. Gotta help each other out. Okay, let's go to cosmetics first, because that's what matters. This is the true end game. Damn. You notice how, like, in Mortal Kombat now, they, like, have pulled things from different midway kind of fighting games, like Primal Rage and War Gods and all that. Does that make sense? Am I tripping? I mean, maybe. It's like the things in Castlevania. Okay. Alright, she doesn't have much in terms of costumes. Hold on, what's this? That's pretty cool. Damn, that is cool. That is cool too. It's got the hair, the cool hair. That's pretty cool. Looking like something out of War Gods. Might stream later, but I'll be here for a while. Hey, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill out and relax. That one looks good. That one looks good. She has great range and counter corner combo damage. Is insane. Fuck it, we ball. We're doing this one. Alright. Earthquake. Adds Earthquake special move smash to Earth, hitting the opponent twice. I wish I could see these things. Delay Boulder Dash. Boulder Bash. Modifies Boulder Bash and Bouncing Boulder. Delay Boulder Bash or Bouncing Boulder by holding the button. Keep the link. Yeah. You better drink some water then. Fellas, tell your ladies to drink water because they will not remember. How do I take these links? I guess I gotta send them to myself on Discord. Copy link. Discord. Didn't think I seen my messages, my bads. No, it's cool. Just never do it again. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't kick off OBS. There it is. All right, let's kick it over. Back underwater. We're gonna live react to this. We're gonna get a little primer first. Okay. Oh, there's a DSP bingo going on. All right, here we go. Especially on Place Destiny confirmed. The frame rate.
Chronicle seeks order. Brutality. In that balance, there is perfection.
All right, how's that? Yeah, sorry about that.
This is mercy.
Loud and clear. Thank you, Demonte.
Disrespect an elder god? It is not your destiny to be calm. Blame Kronika. She broke time. Because Raiden destroyed the balance.
Oh, a teleport?
Your lack of faith disturbs me. A regrettable but necessary sacrifice.
Fastest in the game teleport, and you can spend the defense bar to aim it.
Disgraceful.
Full screen.
This is mercy.
Oh, what's that attack? Got range attack?
Push yourself.
Another full screen. Yep. Fatal blow. Water, teleport, freeze them, grab them, fire them. Hold on. How is this frame rate so good?
Disgraceful. Push yourself.
Yeah, you push it.
All beings deserve compassion.
Practice what you preach, Cetrion.
Nah.
Push yourself. Your fate is sealed, Kotor.
I will not be Kronika's instrument.
Then be wiped from history.
Damn.
Brutality. Rest in peace.
In pieces.
Why do you serve evil? Nature's equilibrium is not evil. It is to those who suffer it. The righteous path is the only way.
Step on me, mommy.
Fatality. Cetrion wins. Flawless victory.
How do you get different voice actors for that? That was awesome, but it didn't tell me how to do shit, so...
For 2 months, everyone tells me keep doing it, when's the next episode? But if 7 people couldn't become a member, I mean, geez. It's not like it was, oh, we need 100, 200 people to become a member. I lowered the goal twice to try to make it more reasonable, you know?
Settings in the main menu. I only have one, though. I only have the original default one.
And again, I'm sorry. I would love to do this marathon. Really, I would love to do this marathon. And I would love to do cooking with, or excuse me, feasting with
My announcer is Kronika. I would want mine to be Johnny Cage or Shao Kahn.
Setting up goals. So I kind of have to stick to my guns here, which sucks. I absolutely I really, really wanted to do it this coming Saturday. I was set to do it. But I don't know what to tell you guys, you know? Maybe now what'll happen is, now we didn't hit the goal. And people will realize, oh crap, if we don't hit the goals, we're not going to have these fun celebratory events. And now it'll happen. Because remember, the goal for September, I've already told you guys, is a Halloween marathon.
Other video has tutorial.
I do it every year.
I'm busy right now.
And these goals are not unreasonable or you know what I mean? They're not crazy stretch goals. So right now we're at what, 234.
Copy this.
Tomorrow I'm not here. We'll come back on Wednesday and I'll see how many we're at. Well, I likely will lose some for you. I'm be honest with you. I guarantee.
He's being honest with us, guys.
So based on that, I'll.
Jesus, man, that fucking picture. So.
Okay. That's the guy. Let me go in my Discord. Do you have the time? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How long you got? Why do I hate this guy so much?
Hi, this is Mad Dog Games, your fighting game sensei. Welcome back to the next episode from my step-by-step series, a series where I'll be breaking everything down by steps over parts so I can make it super and simple for you guys to do. Now in today's video, we're going to be learning how to do a combo for Cetrion. I chose this combo because it's practical and very easy to execute. But before we get started, I have to mention a couple of things. We have a lot of things to work on, so here's the format that we're going to be doing throughout the video. And if you're new to the channel and are looking for more videos like this for other characters, there's a link of the series down below. This is the 27th episode in the series. You will also find other series that will help you throughout your journey, such as beginner tip series, advanced tip series, and other interesting topics. Lastly, be sure to stick around at the end of the video because I'll be announcing the next character I'll be working on.
It's
Anyways, the good thing about this combo is that you can perform any variations. With that being said, let us start off with round 1 by breaking our main combo down. Part 1. The way you want to start this combo is by doing natural ending, which is 4, 2, 3.
4, 2,
Part
3.
2. Now you want to add tender and pull, which is down, back, 4, amplify. Part 3. Now you want to add crushing heel, which is just 4.
I'm not going to remember any of this.
Part 4. Now you want to add natural barrier, which is down, back, 1.
Yeah, good luck. I'm not going to remember this.
Round 2. Bonus tips and tricks. In this part of the video, we're now going to be talking about common mistakes when trying to do this combo, alternative combos for easier or similar combos, and then end it with strategies when using these combos. Common mistake. Now the first mistake I can see beginners making when trying to do this combo is not waiting until the end of tender and pull to move on to your next attack. Otherwise, it'll turn out like this. But in case you're having trouble doing this combo, maybe because you're brand new to Mortal Kombat,
and maybe because you're a bit
system, let me show you this combo in slow motion with my controller so you can see the timing. Pay close attention to my character's body language to see the timing of the execution. Now, the next mistake I can see beginners making is relying on this combo starter as your main way to start your damage and pressure. A couple of things that you need to keep in mind is that your 4-2 starts up at 14 frames. So it's not the best tool to use at close range because of the slower startup. This starter will get you punished. This is best done at mid-range because of the long range. Another thing you need to keep in mind is that on block, your tender and pull is -35 on block. They have all day to punish this. So, as Cetrion, your game plan is to be at mid to far range and approach your opponent in many ways, by grabbing, poking, teleporting, zoning, setups, and other types of mix-ups and pressure. That way it keeps your opponent on their toes. Alternative combos. In this section, I'll show you some similar combos using other situations or options. But honestly, she does not have a lot of combos because her primary playstyle is a zoner.
Oh, good.
These combos will include universal combos, wake-up combos, and other mid-screen combos using other special moves equipped. You know, a little bit of everything to get you started.
Oh boy. That would be a problem if I can remember that.
When it comes to her corner combos, these are the combos I recommend using. Let us talk about the reason why you're ending your combo with Natural Barrier. What this allows you to do is restand your opponent so that you can continue your offense. And this is because it has a hit advantage of 15 frames. Anything faster than 50 frames is considered a frame trap, so you can use Natural Ending to enforce that pressure. However, this move is unsafe at -10 on block. This is where the special move Deadly Winds comes into play. This move is particularly strong simply because on hit it also restands the opponent, but it's a much safer option as it leaves you safe at -3 on block. Amplified version leaves you +1 on block. This is the move that makes her top 1 character in the game, because you can pressure over and over without any issues, except that this can be flawless blocked, but being able to use this for pressure, along with her teleport, can keep her turn going on forever. Cetrion's H2 ability is a special move that allows you to quickly teleport around the opponent. There are a total of 5 different spots you can move around. First up is right behind the opponent, which does not cost any meter, but the next few do require at least 1 defensive meter. The second teleport places you in front of the opponent. Third places you in the same spot that you're standing. Fourth teleports you across and further away from the opponent, but this one costs up to 2 defensive meters. Lastly, Air H2O port allows you to do everything we just mentioned, but starting off from the air. Just like Raiden, Cetrion has to rely on her teleport to get her game plan going. Because she has one of the fastest teleports in the game, she can either commit or fall back when need be. Each one of these serves a purpose depending on how you want to approach the opponent. So let's go over these one by one.
About to be on now.
Regular
You know
H2O
it.
is
You
a
fucking
great
know
way
it.
to punish you if your opponent is trying to zone you. Far and in place H2O is great for forcing your opponent to keep chasing you, maybe keep zoning, and then retreat to keep the momentum in your favor. Regular and in front H2O is great for confusing the opponent on where you'll be. Here is an example by the pros on how they use Cetrion's H2O. What Cetrion excels well in is definitely when it comes to her zoning. She has plenty of tools to keep her opponent out. So let's go over them one by one. Boulder Bash is a projectile that is launched straight up and goes across the screen. It has a crushing blow if it lands on the opponent. It is meant to be thrown with Bouncing Boulder, which is a projectile that bounces on the ground and causes a hard knockdown. This projectile leaves you significantly plus on block and has pushback at max range, so that means you can continue throwing your next projectile without any issues. Hell's Wrath is another projectile that Cetrion has that allows her to control space. This can be done in mid-air when trading projectiles, since it helps her avoid it. You are able to do this at close, medium, or far range. The amplified version does more damage, but also pushes the opponent further back so that you're safe. Earthquake, she pounds on the ground, and no matter where the opponent is standing, will deal damage to them and cause a hard knockdown. This can be cancelled in case you're wanting to recover faster. This can be risky if timed incorrectly. So with all of these at your disposal, as Cetrion, you need to deal as much spam and chip damage as possible. Break your opponent down from a distance, and once they get him close, either go for the offensive or use your mid-range tools to push your opponent back in neutral. Use your teleport to rinse and repeat this game plan. So one more thing I forgot to mention about Natural Barrier is that this should be used in neutral to check your opponent with. You'll see a lot of the pros using this move because how it can be tricky to punish it. Now, although it is negative, there is an amplified version that does leave you safe on block. So you should use this in between to mix your opponent up. And because of this, your opponent will be hesitating in trying to punish this. So I say rely on it. Round 3. Finish them. In this section, we're going to learn the best way to finish your opponent off by using high damaging combos like crushing blows and fatal blow combos. Then we will take a look at Cetrion's pros and cons. Crushing blow. Now the requirement to trigger this first crushing blow is by punishing or countering your opponent by uppercutting. The requirement to trigger this second crushing blow is fire and brimstone counters or punishes your opponent. Fatal blow. Now to be able to do this fatal blow combo, you must have your health at 30% or less than 30% health.
Rampage in the house. We're getting familiar with Cetrion. We can take our ass online and in the towers. Damn.
Now let's talk about the pros and cons, or strengths and weaknesses for playing Cetrion. Now for the pros. Now Cetrion is the best character in the whole game. Consider that she is top 1 in the game. She has great pressure, great zoning. Now she does have easy level execution considering she has a straightforward game plan. Now for the cons for playing Cetrion. Now Cetrion does have low damage without crushing blows, has limited combo potential, and has slow pokes. I want to thank you guys so much for watching this. If you guys want this series to continue, be sure to give the video a like. A like will help motivate me continue making more. These are very hard and boring to do sometimes. But yeah, the next video I'll be working on will be Baka and then Jax. But yeah, consider following me on Twitter. I want to be more active and I have more friends there. And yeah, this is Mad Dog Games, your fighting game sensei, signing off. I'll see you guys next time.
Okay, so I don't remember any of that.
Anyways, let's start off with some breaking news, and I haven't seen his Twitter today, so if he's mentioned this,
wait, if it's hard and boring, then why are you doing it?
He's still gonna have his marathon this weekend or a couple of days after that. He's gonna have it.
My main character?
He's gonna come back tomorrow after his day off and say that he heard from his viewers.
My main is probably Noob. Yeah, Noob. Right now I'm rocking with Shang, Melina. And there you go. Alright, let's kick it on over. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to throw down on these towers. I need to clear this one first. Cause screw Melina. The Elder Gods. Liu Kang's words haunt your soul. Is there a good greater than Kronika's desired balance? Take the hourglass and find out. Tell me what to do.
Cetrion.
Alright, let's see what we got. Hi. Aw. That one gets a crushing blow. Ladies and gentlemen, the heart of MCW. The lovely Tara. Hi. Aw. You're so sweet. Wearing them TikTok pants?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You having fun?
No. No, I'm not.
Well, what can I do to help?
I keep having to rescue the vacuum.
Why?
Because it keeps filling up with all the gunk on the bottom.
Ugh.
So, but it's gonna work great for maintenance. Once I get the beginning. Woo! This is
Mm-hmm.
kind of.
Same as before. But let's get you somebody that will make you milkshakes while you stream.
Better this time.
What do you mean? Yes. It's delicious. Thank you. Earthquake, Deadly Winds. She has a lot of moves. Tendril Pull. Nice. Thank you. Is there anything I can do for you? Okay. Oh, cool. The internet, there you go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no.
The lovely Tara in her TikTok pants, everybody. Give her a round of applause. Delicious birthday cake flavored keto milkshake. Oh, and it's thick.
Mine is the legacy of the great Kung Lao.
His legacy was dying in defeat.
Damn.
He lives on in me, Cetrion.
Round
Kung Lao always being bitched out. Well, shit. End of war? Fuck off. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that's a low. Oh, fuck off.
Round 2. Fight.
There you go. Oh, fuck off. Yes! Get the fuck out of here. There you go.
Rise from your
Don't worry about what the fuck he be doing. It's DJ Smokey.
Final round. Fight.
I don't know. Maintaining balance. Mid. Back, down, forward, down. How is that balance? That's just fucked up.
Fatality. Cetrion wins.
Jesus. I wish that hand wasn't around my throat. What? Just flirting with the boys in the group chat.
You espouse virtue.
The righteous path is the only way.
Practice what you preach, Cetrion.
Round 1, fight.
Purple. Yep.
Earth realm obeys.
Round 2, fight.
What? Oh, fuck off.
I will end you.
Final round, fight.
Oh, this is like stage stuff. This is not Sub-Zero doing this shit. Okay, I get it now. Where's the teleport? I have a teleport move. Down up. All right.
Finish him.
Good and evil. Back, down, back.
Fatality.
Sheesh.
Cetrion wins.
Thank you, Jess. Uh-oh, Scarlet.
Your blood reeks of conflict.
My mother's vision splits my being.
I will end your misery.
Round 1. Fight.
Sector, I miss you, babe. Oh, fuck off.
Blood for blood.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, fuck off.
Finish her.
I ain't skipping that fight. I ain't no bitch.
Round 1. Fight.
Thank you, Jess. That emote is appropriate.
See the light.
Uh-oh. I think I figured it out.
Embrace salvation.
Round 2. Fight.
Excuse me.
Finish her.
There you go. Step on me, mommy.
Fatality. Cetrion wins.
Fuck yes. Where did you find it?
Lady Cetrion,
Striking an elder god is sinful.
you're about to be a fallen god.
Ha. Tell him. Oh my god. Don't care. Didn't kill him. Oh, fuck that. Fuck all that. Bullshit.
What you say?
Round 2, fight.
Fuck off! For real. Pain. Thank you, Jess. Alright, trying this again. Okay, can't do that.
Rise from your failure.
Round 2, fight.
Yikes. I wish I could catch them. Fuck off. There you go. Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Cetrion wins.
All right, we're doing some things. We're doing some things. I was riding.
Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight.
Yeah, I'm fucked up now.
See the light. Disgraceful.
There we go. Back down forward. There you go. That milkshake really hit the spot. Thank you so much.
Cetrion wins.
This song is sponsored by the Shadow Government.
Thank you for them GGs. I can order something for us. There you go.
Cetrion.
Ah. I didn't save it. Idiot. Fucking idiot.
We had a deal, Your Holiness.
It is not in Mother's interests to honor it.
Nobody welches on Kano.
Round 1, fight.
Ooh. Ooh. That was a cross up.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, baby. Yeah.
Fatality. Cetrion wins.
I was violent.
Shao Kahn must not regain Outworld.
A regrettable but necessary sacrifice.
You will not balance realms on our backs. Round 1. Fight!
Yes, sir. What?
Submit to Kronika.
Round 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ah. All right, you know what I gotta do.
Holy shit, this is not garbage, but I can't stop listening.
Get me out of here.
Finish him.
Yeah.
Fatality. Cetrion wins.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even for that rest in peace emoji.
You are also a collector, Cetrion.
A collector of virtues, perhaps.
Be honest. You collect souls too.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Oh. Sir.
Earth realm obeys.
Round 2. Fight.
Yikes.
Accept defeat.
Yes.
Fatality. Cetrion wins.
Ding. Damn, we're running through them.
I'm more important than I thought.
You overstate your worth, Kung Lao.
Then why does a god fight me?
Round 1. Fight.
The hell? Yeah.
Right place for shitty music.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Yes, sir.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Wins.
Thank you for them emotes. Yeah. This fatality's pretty brutal. We all saw that. There's the Bay. What's up, babe?
Ambition is my virtue.
Not one you should boast about.
Boast. It's a fact.
Round 1. Fight.
See the light!
Oh, jeez. Oh, well.
Maybe next time.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, fuck off.
Finish her.
Radical, dude.
We love casting spells.
Round 1. Fight.
The feeling is mutual.
The shadow people are in your walls.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, fuck off.
Finish her.
God damn it.
What a fool I am. What a fool I've been.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah.
See the light!
Holy shit. Round 2. Fight.
Fuck off. Fuck him. Thank you. Hey, we did it though. All right, let's take this online. Rank up at stake. Oh, I'm gonna have to shut it down.
Noob Cybot. Cetria. Shirai Ryu Fireguard.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Welcome to my darkness world.
May virtue's light guide me.
Virtue. Everything is evil.
Round 1. Fight.
Yep. There you go.
Push yourself. See the light.
What? Fuck off.
Round 2. Fight.
All right. Fuck off.
Push yourself.
Helicopter, helicopter. Paracopter, paracopter.
I'll do it.
Finish him. Fatality. Cetrion wins.
Thank you.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Another one.
Welcome back to Monte. I see you're streaming. I got you tabbed open. Sunday sunset stream. Very nice.
Our alliance was only temporary.
Then retreat from the shadows, Cetrion.
Mine is the light that burns shadows.
Round 1. Fight.
Yes, sir. Fuck off.
Round 2. Fight.
Missed. Fucking hate that move.
Finish her. Fatality. Noob Saibot wins.
You know what we gotta do?
Noob Saibot. Shinnok's Bone Temple. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, fuck off. All right, and with that, I'm done. I'm done. It's been about 4.5 hours of stream time. I've had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me either live or on the replay. I think we're going to have another stream later tonight, but who knows? Probably not. So until next time, guys, take care, be safe, and always remember to get the fuck out of my